hear the crystal raindrops fall on the window, way down the... Wait, morning dew. To the window, to the wall, while the sweat drips down my wall. I want to spend simply one with you, just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles way up high, just the two of us. You and I. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. We can make it, just the two of us. Just the two of us. From the window to the wall, while the sweat drips down, I want to spend some time with you. Just the two of us. I almost did Gangster Paradise, but I decided not to. But instead I'll do this one. I see you driving around town with a girl I love, and I'm like, fuck you. I guess the change in my pocket wasn't enough. I'm like, fuck you, and I could you said if I was richer, I'd still be with ya. No, ain't that some shit? Although there's pain in my chest, I still wish you the best with love. Fuck you. And yeah, I'm sorry, I can't afford a Ferrari. But that don't mean I can't get you there. I guess she's an Xbox and I'm more Atari. But the way you play your game is fair. I picking a fool that falls in love with you. Oh, well, ooh, I've got some news for you, baby doll. Go run and tell your little boyfriend I see you driving around town with the girl I love, and I'm like, fuck you. I guess the change in my pocket wasn't enough. I'm like, fuck you, and I'll fuck her too. Said if I was richer, I'd still be with ya. Ha! No, ain't that some shit? And although there's pain in my chest, I still wish you the best. Fuck you. Now I know that I had to borrow and beg and steal and lie and cheat. Trying to keep ya, trying to please you. Cause being in love with your ass ain't cheap. Nah, I picked it up, ooh, that falls in love with you. Well, ooh, I've got some news for you. Ooh, oh, I see you driving around town with a girl I love, and I'm like, fuck you. I guess the change in my pocket wasn't enough. I'm like, fish you and I'll fish her too. Said if I was richer, I'd still be with ya. Huh, now that's our time. Although there's pain in my chest, I still wish you the best. Now when I fish you, baby, 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 why you wanna hurt me so bad? So bad, so bad. I tried to tell my mama, but she told me this is home for your dad. Yes, she did. And I was like, why? Why? Why, lady? Yeah. I love you. I still love you. I see you driving around town with a girl I love, and I'm like, best because we'll see how YouTube likes that one. I'm not sure. We're gonna have to just see. I think I've disguised the word enough.
30 seconds to battle.
Well, I only said it like 2 or 3 times. It's fine. It's part of the song. Pussy. Wasn't in the first 10 seconds or the first 5 seconds?
Who will emerge
I've definitely
victorious?
sworn within the first 5 or 10 seconds of another stream.
I come to tip the balance.
Hey guys!
Cruelly
Yo!
so.
Fuck!
Hello.
Been spending most of my life living in a gangster's paradise.
Desolation.
Been spending most of my life blah 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 blah.
Trot along. Yes.
Live censorship. Censorship. The last one because my throat is telling me to shut
To
up.
the fight.
And I don't want to anger the vocal cord gods.
Very well. Indeed. Defilement.
His courier has been slain in cold.
By the impurities. Villainy. Imbalance. Demands. Trot along. So be it. To the fight. Directly.
Crazy by Patsy Clone. I know the beginning part of that one because of like, the short form content. Crazy for feeling
Forward.
and that's all I know. And the rest I just sing.
Indeed.
Blah 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 blah. I don't know.
Elemental gold.
Oh,
I blast the land.
Man, there's so more I want to do though.
Yes.
Wait, that's a
Desolation.
I think I don't really sing that one outside of.
Attack.
Hold on now, please. We have
All is
Skyfall,
chaos.
James Bond, Skyfall live at the Oscars, 2014.
Yes.
Destroy top tower.
What is the live version?
Tainted waters give
Ooh,
attack.
scary. Ooh, I like this
well.
one. 2013 was 35 years ago. That's
Such
true.
disorder.
That's right. Feel the earth move and then
Yes.
feel my heart burst
So be it.
again. For this is
Such
the
disorder.
It's really loud. I drowned and drowned
Directly.
so
Your
overdue.
form
I
debases.
I can't hear myself. Swept away.
Yes.
I stay.
No match.
The sky fall when it crumbles.
Despair.
So we will stand tall, face it all. skyfall is where we start.
All is chaos.
1,000 miles and poles apart.
To the fight.
Where worlds collide and days are dark.
Yes.
You may have my number, you can take my name,
Imbalance.
but you'll never have my heart. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall and face it all. Together, let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall and face it all. Together, at sky fall.
Under attack. I
Where you
heard.
go, I go. What you see, I see.
Desolation.
I know I'd never be me without the
By the
security
impurities.
of your loving arms, keeping me from
To the
harm.
fight.
Put your hand on my head and listen.
Desolation.
Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall and face it all.
So.
Together, let the sky fall. When it
No
crumbles, we will stand tall and face it all. Together, at sky fall.
Such disorder. Denied.
We will stand tall
Yes.
at skyfall.
Yes. Attack. Your form debases.
Structures are formed.
Go for me. Forward.
And down.
All is chaos. Yes.
Hey, hi, listen, I want to do one more song that really is gonna hurt my throat. Yeah!
Indeed. My strength increases.
Throat, right?
Trot along.
There's a fire
Arcade
starting
beats.
in my heart. Reaching
Directly.
a fever visions bring me out the dark.
Very well.
There's a fire
Despair.
starting in my heart. Where the fuck? Sorry. There's a fire starting in my heart.
Light.
Reaching a fever visions bring me out the dark.
Expurgation.
See you crystal clear. Go ahead and sail me
Very
out.
well.
I'll lay your ship there.
The enemy
See how
to the
I
impurities.
every piece of you.
Attack.
Don't underestimate the things that I do.
I hear
There's
the
a
fight on the land.
starting in my heart. Reaching a fever
I'm under attack.
Stars last
disorder.
one, and then it's time for me to feed you your daily
The enemy
gruel.
attacks the middle tower.
Gruel time! Gruel time! Gruel time!
Despair. Attack. By the impurities.
La 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 la. But the builders, it is no place where
Desolation.
they say, la 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 la.
By the impurities. Trot along. All is chaos.
We're doing one.
So be
Your
it.
middle tower is defending itself.
Yes.
Your middle tower faces a terrible test.
Despair. To the fight. My power grows. Indeed. Cruelly
They
so.
say she's in class 18, stuck in her
Forward.
daydream. Been this way since 18, but lately her face crumbling like pastries.
Very
They
well.
seem the worst things in life come free to us, and we're just under the upper
Yes.
Go mad for a couple days. She don't wanna
Yes.
go outside tonight. And in a pipe, she flies to
Such
the motherboard.
disorder.
Sells love to another man. It's too cold
Yes.
outside. The angels fly. Angels fly. Ripped gloves, raincoat, try to
Despair.
swim, stay afloat. Guy's house,
By the impurities.
Middle tower is under
loose
attack.
change,
Torn.
They say
Desolation.
she's in class 18, stuck in her daydream.
Directly.
Been this way since 18, but lately her face seems
Very well.
slowly sinking, wasting, crumbling like pastries.
Cruelly
They
so.
say the worst things in life come free to us as we're just under the
Yes.
upper hand. Go mad for a couple bucks. She don't
the
wanna
fight.
go outside tonight. And in a pipe, she flies to another land. Sells love to another man. It's too cold outside. Angels fly. An angel will die. Covered
Yes.
in white. Close sight and hoping for a better
Trot
life.
along.
This time we'll fade out tonight. Straight
Yes.
down the line.
Edict of death.
Crumbling like pastries, and they scream the worst things in life like that. All under the upper hand. Go back for we don't wanna go outside.
Has been destroyed.
I'm fighting sell up to another man. It's too cold outside.
The impurities unite in me. All is chaos.
Angels fly.
Very well. Spec.
Are there any more like?
Your top tower is under attack.
Such disorder.
Do you know? Does anybody here like? Does anybody here like?
Forward.
I just want to make.
Dire structures are fortified. Radiant fortified their structures against attack.
But like, is anybody here? Is anybody here like? I like how I'm saying, "Is anybody here?" But I'm talking to you here. Anyway, do you know like? You know when you're lifting, and you feel like, whoa, maybe I shouldn't be lifting this right now. Something doesn't feel right. That's what my throat feels. It feels like hey, feeling a little weak, huh?
So be it.
Feeling a little like you shouldn't be doing that right now, huh? Or maybe when you go to lift something, and you feel your lower back. Anybody over the age of 25?
Trot along.
Everybody here is over the age of 25. When you lift something, and your back is telling you, hey, maybe you shouldn't lift that.
Attack.
The enemy attacks your middle tower.
I should.
Alongside
I think I am gonna. Because my throat, I feel like dying.
Desolation.
I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna be a week of streaming.
Despair.
I might need 2 days. I don't know. We'll see
So be it.
how I feel. How my soul feels. But anyway, thank you so much for. Thank you so much for sitting here and listening to me have fun.
Yes.
I'm gonna make some funny clips out of my outfits because I'm a fish. But you can't see it right now. Due to technical limitations. But I'm gonna do some funny dancey stuff, like what I did for the ghost, the materializing intro.
bottom tower
I'm gonna
is
do some
under
more of
attack.
that for you. I'll feed you real
That
good,
which
don't worry.
protects
But
also
until
requires
then-
protection.
Until then, take care of yourself. Take care. I'll see you in approximately 15 minutes.
Nature's darkest
I'm gonna make
agent.
you eat
And
the
a
funny
return
blue one.
Trot along.
Thank you for hanging out with me in my very acoustically creepy room.
The enemy attacks
Okay.
your bottom tower.
Take care. I'll
Where
see
will the
you.
line be
I'll
drawn?
see you.
By the
I'll
impurities.
see you.
Your middle tower faces a terrible test.
Such disorder.
Reaches over to me and steps.
Infinity.
Your middle tower is under attack. Now you must decide what comes next.
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Elemental gold. Cruelly so. By the impurities. To the fight. Directly. Indeed. Cruelly so. Trot along. Very well. I sound the depths. Desolation. Forward. So be it.
Your top tower is under attack.
All is chaos.
Your top tower is under attack.
Despair.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Such disorder.
All who step into the battlefield risk this ultimate price. Your bottom tower is under
Directly.
attack. Dire structures are fortified against
Despair. Yes. Soil. Attack to the impurity. Indeed. Trot along. By the impurities. Desolation. To the fight. Forward. Taunt. Immortality. So be it. Yes. Cruelly so. Very well. Such disorder. Humble. I blast sinister energies. Yes. Indeed. Yes. Desolation.
Cover me, cover.
Despair. Such disorder. A fog. So be it. All is chaos. Very well. Forward. Inescapable. To the fight. Trot a bleeding tongue death. So, to solitude I return.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. It is but one.
Reconstitute. Yes. We see you. Thanks. Directly. That's no match. Despair. Indeed. Fresh mate! To the fight. Cruelly so. By the impurities. All is chaos. True. Yes. You fence me in. Desolation. Woe to you. You'll not need that. Such disorder. Very well. So be it. Yes. Trot along. Yes. By the
The grass
impurities.
grows, the leaves fall, and nothing else will happen.
Very well. Defilement. By the impure powers of nature.
Tik, lardar, tik.
Despair. Such disorder. All is chaos. Talk.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Guardian of the impurities, I return.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Forward.
Advantage.
Trot
Your
along.
middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack.
Indeed.
The enemy's top tower brought to
Desolation. Your desolation and the world's are one. So be it. Yes.
structures are fortified.
Very well. Yes. So be it. Forward. Such disorder. Yes. Sacred. Despair. Indeed. To the fight. I'm not ready. Desolation. Yes. Mighty impurities.
Ada.
A soldier's fortune. All is chaos.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Forward. Purge the elements now.
No.
Bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Pray it is of no consequence.
Go, no more. Go bot.
Keep a lookout. Illusion. Oi! Fresh meat! Away. An unnatural life, but I'll take it. Gruesome. I'm under attack. Yes.
Middle tower is under attack.
Cold wind blows.
Free fire. Very well. Despair. Trot along. To the fight. Desolation. Nature's spell is closed. I dissolve you. Double damage.
Ngapain anjir? Mana?
Yes. Yes. Double kill. All is chaos. So be it. Yes.
Has fallen to the ring.
All is chaos. Life springs eternal. So be it. Desolation. Directly. Such disorder.
Is under attack.
Tainted waters give me strength.
Structures.
Apa?
By the impurities.
Your top tower is under attack.
Pinjam apa?
Yes.
What?
Your top tower has fallen.
Trot along.
Your top barracks are under attack.
Revenge. Despair. Not yet.
Regurgitated into the world.
Yes. To the fight. Fades. An apple in your mouth.
Your middle tower is
Shall be
under
stolen
attack.
in bats. Very well.
Your middle tower is under ancient or the ultimate price. Victory goes to the Radiant.
Defeated.
Aloria. Thank you, mampir. Ini jadi nggak, Bu? Udah ya. Aduh.
Ten seconds remain.
Disk yang normal-normal aja nih. Alah, coy.
There is purity in silence.
Prepare.
Sorry nggak baca chat ya. Sorry. Cuma pakai satu monitor soalnya.
Yes, I
Sorry.
go. I cut a path. With quickness.
Dapet kan.
Silent running.
According to the forecast, this
Yes.
one is in the bag.
Yes.
Just 30 seconds now.
Jaga center
Yes.
sih sosok sih.
In case you're wondering, it's in the bag.
Masih sos.
Onward.
Ini dua level.
A step ahead.
Radiant versus Dire.
A hush falls on the battlefield. I go.
MDD itu digerahku.
Silently. I make my move. Not a whisper. Shut it.
Not for you.
Onward. I'm under attack. Silently. Yes.
Gue benci nih salah satu.
With quickness. A step ahead. Silent running. I go. Yes. I make my move.
Yan, bunyakin aja dulu.
I cut a path. Shut up. Yes. As the blades fly, I go. Hear me out. Not a whisper. Silently. Yes.
Just lane here, Disruptor. You can bully them.
Silently. A step ahead. With quickness. Silently. Silent running. I go. I'm under attack. Yes. I go. Not a whisper. Bury me with my blades back to the appearance.
All who step onto the battlefield risk this ultimate price.
Onward. Gold for steel. I don't even want to hear it. I wouldn't hear of it. Shut it! I cut a path.
Just harass them, just harass them.
I'll cut you down. Yes. Not yet. I make my move. Silently. Spinning blade. Yes. Silent. Oh. Any last words? I go.
Ya anjing.
Silent running.
Unlucky banget coy.
Coin for me. I cut a path.
Boleh unlucky itu.
A step ahead. Yes. I go. Yes. Catch this. Not a whisper. Attack! With quickness. I make my move. Yes. Behold! Yes. Not a whisper. I make my move. I strike. A step ahead. Silently. I go. Yes. Silent running. I'm under attack. Silently. Any last words? Shush. Shut your mouth. I go. With quickness. I cut a path. Silent running. Absolutely. Silently. Invisibility. I go.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
I go. Onward. Coin for me. Yes.
Your middle tower is defending itself.
With quickness. Never hear the end of this.
Missing bottom.
Yes. Not a whisper. I make my move.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Silently. Yes. I cut a path. A step ahead.
Illusion.
I go. Yes. Not a whisper. Silently. With quickness. silently. I I go. I'm under attack. I make my move.
An excessive task.
Step ahead. Yes. Gold for steel. Yes. Onward. A step ahead. Silently. Onward. Yes. As the blades fly. Silently. Silent running. Not a whisper. The silence deepens.
I'm seriously getting tired. I'm seriously getting tired of
I
this
make
place.
my move. I cut a path. I go. Spinning blade. With quickness. Unworthy. Yes. Yes. I go. With quickness. Silent running. Denied. Yes.
Be looking up at the grass.
Not a whisper. A step ahead. Haste. I go. Yes. Onward.
This top tower has been denied. Such opportunities are precious in battle. They must not be
Yes.
wasted. Dire have fortified their structures against attack.
Cut to the chase. I make my move.
I'm seriously getting tired of this place.
The enemy attacks your middle tower. Where will the
My
line
edge.
be drawn?
I'm under attack. Silently. I go. Silently. I make my move. A step ahead. Yes.
The enemy's bottom tower has been demolished.
Onward. With quickness. Not a whisper. Yes. Shudder. I strike. I cut a path. Yes. Silent running. Despite the no! Our blade tastes better.
Hanya diambil kocak.
Regeneration.
To your bottom tower.
Silently. Yes.
I'm seriously tired of
Hear
this
me out.
place.
I wouldn't hear of it. Catch this. I'm paid for your silence. I go. I'll cut you down. I go. I make my move. Shut it! I cut a path. Yes. I'm not ready. Silently. I'm under attack. Ah, scepter. Yes. Attack. Triple kill. With quickness.
The enemy's middle tower passes into history.
I go. Onward. Silent. Yes. I go. My edge goes. I might eat it.
Ada. Hey. Wow. Ada 4 orang. Thank you coy. Guys, like-nya guys, please guys. Guys, like-nya guys. Yes.
Silently. Silent running. Silence is golden. Shut up.
I'm seriously tired.
Yes.
Place.
Welcome to the city.
I make my move. Step ahead. Yes. I wouldn't hear of it. With quickness. Not a whisper. I make my move.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. Yes. Coin for me. I don't even want to hear it. Silent. Silently. I go. I go. Silent running. Unstoppable ownage. Not a whisper.
Radiant structures are
Onward.
fortified.
Yes. With quickness. Step ahead.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Silence is gold.
To leverage for more.
Yes. I cut a path. I make my move. I go. As the blades fly, I'm under attack. I'm not ready. Yes.
Impurity.
Not yet.
Seriously tired of this place.
Not a whisper.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Silent running.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
I go. With quickness. Not a whisper.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes. I make my move.
Your top tower is under attack.
I cut it. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower is gone. Your top tower is under attack.
I go. Onward.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Silent running.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Silently. With quickness.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Yes.
Dark structures.
Monster kill.
Is under attack. Barracks has fallen. You destroyed the enemy's bottom barracks. Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower can withstand no more.
I go.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks crumbles.
Not a whisper.
The enemy's top tower falls to oblivion. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. Mega creeps.
A step ahead. I cut a path. I make my move. Silent running. Silently. I cut a path.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Now you must decide what comes next. The enemy's middle tower can withstand no more.
Yes. Down. I'm under attack. Silence shall reign.
Wow. Pulang jam berapa? Nggak tahu. Halo, geng.
Udah kasih makan deh. Jadi kasih makan, jangan masuk makanan. Jadi kasih makan.
Off of the flavor alone, I would say a 2 out of 10.
What? This fried rice don't deserve 2? This show really making Uncle Roger angry now. Today we're gonna review cooking competition nobody asked for. Chinese people versus black people. Who make better fried rice?
Hi, my name is Autumn. Hi, my name is Samara.
Hi, my name is Hang Yu.
Hi, my name is Toki, and today we're gonna try each other's fried rice. This is my culture, and this is what we do.
I think the biggest difference between black people fried rice and Asian people fried rice really is we love just putting whatever is in the cabinet as black.
I mean, Asian people fried rice, we kind of do the same. Whatever left over in fridge, just throw it in there. Unless it's chili jam, don't use that.
Black people, we put a lot of our own spin to the dishes we make. So I might add Cajun seasoning, Creole seasoning.
Okay, that right. Chef Rush used that also.
Authentic Chinese fried rice for me is like every single pieces of rice has to be separated individually.
Correct.
I don't want to jinx it, but yeah, I think I'm gonna win today. Do I think I'm gonna win today?
Yo, everybody's so confident.
Family, my dad himself is a Chinese chef. I want to win, for sure.
What? Your dad Chinese chef? Then why don't this show get your dad? Why this show get you? Hiya, this guy don't look like chef. He look like he work at matcha shop that only serve oat milk.
So today I brought my soy sauce fried rice with Chinese cured meat, which we call 辣味炒饭. Actually, there's a story behind this food. 8 immortal crossing the ocean with
Nobody care about story. Who care?
Power. Just like all the ingredients in this dish, it's
Okay, Uncle Roger, see, color not bad. Chinese sausage, shrimp, good, egg in there, spring onion, nice.
also there's my special ingredient, salted egg yolk.
Oh, salted egg yolk, nice. Uncle Roger like that. But for competition like this, I don't think you should use salted egg because other culture people might not like that. Remember, every culture different. Just some culture is wrong. Just stick to regular egg.
Giving an extra eggy umami taste in the fried rice. There's garlic, scallion.
Garlic
I
good.
mix it well. I just keep stirring it. Make sure.
But no
every single rice
MSG,
has
hiya.
I think other contestants will like my food. It's a mixture of tradition and also my new invention.
I don't know why, but this camera angle make it look like this niece not wearing.
The Stewie 2K situation. It all started with this tweet. If you don't know, Mitao is a pretty decently sized CS trader on Twitter. Like, you know, just a Chinese trader. He started his tweet with saying, Stewie is a piece of shit. Crazy way to just start the exposed tweet. He owed me a lot of items. I sent money before updating in advance. Then he backed out the deal, didn't send any cash back. Keep taking advantage of me. Now changed his plan that he wanted to return items. Actually still not after the update. And he posted this on the 27th. So he means now that everything's crashed in price. Mitao says, I'm a little too busy now. Don't have time to organize the chat. So I'll just make screenshots from the timeline. He made me feel very uncomfortable. I don't want to be that guy. This guy's got the logs, right? Per tweet, it's 4 screenshots. Look how many tweets there are. I think there's something like 150 pictures. But we can take a look at some of these, right? This is then Stewie, who says, "Sup Mitau, just checking, was hoping to make the transfer and go to bank in the morning to withdraw, let me know." And then saying, "This is my first time being reversed, lol." And then Stewie sends this picture, M9 Bayonet Gamma Doppler. I guess he was saying that this got refunded from him, right? But if you take a closer look, M9 Bayonet Gamma Doppler, this is a custom designed balisong, commonly known as a butterfly knife. No, it's not. This clip was brought to you by Skins Monkey. Trade your skins on Skins Monkey to change up your loadout because you get a 35% deposit bonus if you use code Anomaly. You also get up to $5 free for your first trade. So use the link in the description to start trading now because it's really easy for you to get new skins if you don't like your old ones. Just look how quick that trade was. And thank you once again Skins Monkey for paying for the clip's channel editors. Using a marbleizing medium, then candy coated. Isn't this like the fade? Custom designed balisong, commonly blah 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 blah. I guess it's a marble fade. Edges here are also chopped. Do you see the picture? He just actually photoshopped. This is crazy. So first we have this guy, Nap, admin for that Skins for Pros group, where pro players borrow their skins, right? And he says, well, he acted all kind of weird when wanting to join Skins for Pros, and we did not invite. Good thing we didn't. You know, that's not a good sign. Even right now, I don't get anything back or money back. I can't imagine such a famous pro who cannot even refund the deal. He changed his plans a lot, then accused me to change plan. I didn't. Don't let him gaslight his way out of this. Dealt with him and had a near scam experience for the first time. He is abusing his reputation at this point. He is egoistic, arrogant, victim blaming, and extreme anger issues. I paid $30,000 to buy most items and never got them. Kept taking deadlines and lying for over a week. Paid me in items after like 10 to 14 days. What is this? Look at this face. He pulls up the Steam chat. Look at his face cam. Me after saying, wait, that's not the camera. I'll give you a crazy story if he doesn't pay me back by Friday. Lol. How much money? I'm not gonna use you as an out, just maybe give him a nudge. I'll get all his socials banned if he doesn't pay me back. Very sick of his shit. 6.5k. That's why I don't want to blow this up. He borrowed a knife from me and without my permission sold it and took the money and didn't tell me until I asked for the knife back. Oh my fucking god. Isn't that exactly what JKM was doing? Look at his face, bro. This is the funniest shit.
That's a full week.
That's a full week. Like, it's a long story. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to, like, TLDR it as easily as possible. $25,000 scam from Stewie 2K is wild behavior for...
This video is sponsored by War Thunder. The year is 2013. 2 years since Skyrim, 5 years since Bethesda's last Fallout, and we'd heard nothing. Fans are starved. Ravenous for anything at this point, they scramble for any scraps they could find. Voice actors' tweets, employee leaks, Bethesda staff sightings. They'd take anything. But on the 14th of November 2013, a website appears online. The Survivor2299.com. On it, Fallout's Vault-Tec logo and a countdown to December 11th. That was just 4 days after the Game Awards, where Skyrim was announced 3 years ago. Fans dig through the online directory, and it's published.
Gak dibalikin doang. Terus buat judi anjir. Sampai $30,000 anjir. Yang Stewie. Gila sih itu.
Zenimax Media.
Benar.
Still, some are skeptical, but then 3 days later, Zenimax Media actually files the trademark for Fallout 4 in Europe. They'd also said nothing about the website. If it wasn't legit, surely they'd just come out and say so. This could only mean one thing. The next Fallout was here. Bethesda hadn't abandoned us. They were finally throwing a bone to the little guy. And fan speculation goes wild. Then comes the Morse codes. Then the Caesar shift cryptography. Then the Visioneer ciphers. Fans are sat at home in their pants for hours. And Fallout fans were...
I mean, it's also it's not a fan for memesters. Serious. Living Grimoire. Pasang lagu dulu guys, biar nggak gabut. Yang di thumbnail susah nggak ngawet? Susah bro, suka kabur soalnya.
Truth never You can't be too careful anymore when all that is waiting for you. Won't come any closer. You've got to reach out. Can't be too careful anymore when all that is waiting for you. Won't come any closer. You've got to reach out more, If I'm a bad person, you don't like me. Well, I guess I'll make my own way. It's a circle, a mean cycle. I can't excite you anymore. Where's your gavel, your jury? What's my offense this time? You're not a judge, but if you're gonna judge me, well, sentence me to another life. Don't wanna hear your sad songs. I don't wanna feel your pain. When it's over, it's not my fault, 'cause you know we're not the same. We're not the same. Yeah, the friends are stuck together. We wrote our names in blood. But I guess you can't accept that the change is good. It's good. It's good. Will you treat me just like another stranger? Well, it's nice to meet you, so I guess I'll go on my way out. You treat me just like another stranger. Well, it's nice to meet you, so I guess I'll go. I best be on my way out. Ignorance is your new best friend. Ignorance is your new best friend. And this is the best thing that could have happened. Any longer and I wouldn't have made it. It's not a war, no, it's not a rapture. I'm just a person, but you can't take it. The same tricks that once fooled me, they won't get you anywhere. I'm not the same kid from your memory. Well, now I can fend for myself. Don't wanna hear your sad songs. I don't wanna feel your pain. When it's over, it's not my fault, 'cause you know we're not the same. We're not the same. Oh, we're not the same. Yeah, we used to stick together. We wrote our names in blood. But I guess you can't accept that the change is good. It's good.
Ada kasara.
It's good. 'Cause you know we're not the same. Will you treat me just like another stranger? Well, it's nice to meet you, so I guess I'll go. I best be on my way out. You treat me just like another stranger. Well, it's nice to meet you, so I guess I'll go. I best be on my way out. Ignorance is your new best friend. Ignorance is your new best friend. Ignorance is your new best friend. Ignorance is your new best friend.
나나치상.
はいフリーマネーじゃねえんだよフリーじゃねえんだよ This is work だからじゃあ今ウェイティングしてますけどユーズしてみますで Today はニューフレーバーがブルーベリーガムとピーチアイス
Everyone was shouting my name and then new game and suddenly nothing to lose, okay.
マッチしたわ
Apa ya, seru sih. Cuma kemarin tuh aku kalah 2 kali. Jadi hari ini aku mau menang. Amin. Oh iya.
Pakai realnya 15T.
Iya.
Kita bikin sini para pemalu yang ada di sana.
Betul. 1, 2, 3. Wih, posenya bagus. Sekali lagi. 1, 2, 3. Wih.
Para pemalu yang ada di sana.
Betul. 1, 2. ですね。馬娘配信をしていたデイネ先輩なんですけれども。Next time you
just turn it off. Oh God.
One Piece Twin ini siapa nih? Galing.
When I was younger, I saw my daddy cry and curse at the wind. He broke his own heart and I watched as he tried to reassemble it. And my mama swore that she would never let herself forget. And that was the day that I promised I'd never sing of love if it does not exist. But darling, you are the only exception. 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 Maybe I know somewhere deep in my soul that love never lasts, and we've got to find other ways to make it alone or keep a straight face. And I've always lived like this, keeping a comfortable distance. And up until now I had sworn to myself that I'm content with loneliness, because none of it was ever worth the risk. Well, you are the only exception. 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 exception. You are only exception. You are
unprepared and stuff like that. Not really. I have 5 lines. I did write down here you played at CAC, so you had a bit of time for practice. I know, like, you know, it's been hard for you guys to do some prac, so hopefully that's been going well.
Yeah. I mean, you know, fingers crossed, but practice has been great, so we just need to, you know, translate that into officials.
Okay, very nice. I did feel kind of bad for you guys at CAC, because it's like, it was a tough event to go to, obviously, the lack of prac, you know, it would have been hard regardless of who you faced. So do you kind of wish you faced the better teams and lost to them, because then it would have just felt a bit nicer, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, every team that, I mean, we played good teams still, like we played Tailu. Honestly, I forget some of the teams that we played. We played Baith, they had a stand-in, they still played good CS. I don't think it was that bad considering it felt like we played with no practice. It kind of just felt like another stand-in situation. But I think it was good, it was valuable experience still. You know, any match that you can get with the full lineup is experience to learn from. And yeah, practice was good. So.
I mean, I guess it's good, like, losing is better for prac in a way. If you're just owning, though, there's nothing to learn, so I guess, like, okay, that's pretty good then. Is there any food that you have here in Chengdu which you like the most?
Food? No, I mean, I really like fried rice.
That's too basic. They have so much crazy stuff here, man. You gotta be in the brain, you gotta be in the throat, you know, there's all sorts of stuff they have here.
Really making history. というね、本当にようなことを ES はエスパニョルの方言。ちょっと聞いてちゃう。
Last 2 rounds of practice got us started well for ESC. And this is a massive move for Zest, but he's not content with just the Nexus kill. He wants to step out. And it's all done. A flawless win. Unbelievable rogue with a 4-0 victory over Classic. And they did it again in the grand finals. It's Koorui. Give it up for your Intel Extreme Masters World Champion.
Well, it is the Intel Extreme Masters, and it is the year 2025. We're starting to get to a close, but all things considered, still so much more Counter-Strike to run you all through. My name is Trace Saranthus, joined by Mr. Joshua Steele Nissan. We are live from Stockholm, actually. I didn't really think about that for a second. Timings are a little bit different, but just 17 months ago, we saw FaZe pick up this trophy, and now it is something where I can say I am excited, and we should Chengdu this. Isn't that right, Josh?
Fool me once and fool me twice. What's that saying go? You can't keep using the same tagline, man.
I haven't used that one.
Okay, yeah, I've heard you say it. Where
have you been, Josh? Tell me about some of where you've been at.
Unplugged, disconnected, and out in the real world.
What's that like for those of us that have never?
There's like clouds and sunlight and grass and stuff. And depending on where you live, there's sometimes desert and sand and no grass.
And no life whatsoever.
No life.
Well, nice. I'm glad you got to touch those couple blades if you found them, Josh. Thank you for that. Now, we did have an entire year almost of Counter-Strike up at this point. We found ourselves in November, and just obviously getting us back into Chengdu. Let's kind of run through the motions of what this year has looked like from top to bottom.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that have happened. There's a lot of different winners. Namely, Vitality is one of those ones that were winning basically everything at the front of the year, but that's changed a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit. Here's the timeline as it stands. Obviously, a couple Pro Leagues in there this year, a couple of Intel Extreme Masters as well, and then we will all culminate that into what will be the major over there in Budapest with Star Ladder. So overall, though, we've seen the highs and highs, seen the lows and lows. Anybody really poking out to you other than Vitality? I mean, that one's an easy grab, I would think.
It is an easy grab just because they've been there, done that. I mean, we can always point fingers to the usual suspects of, Mouse, Spirit, Falcons. Well, we say Falcons, but they haven't really won much or anything really of note in a long while, but they're on the up and up, and I mean, I feel like we've been saying that for the last year, but this time it's true.
Yeah, this time it is true. But then again, for Vitality, yeah, they did find like an unachievable level almost, like level unattainable if we're thinking about South Park in sort of World of Warcraft terms. But for Vitality, they were eventually stopped.
They were stopped, and it was going to be quite a year for them if they were able to get a second, ESL Grand Slam in one single year. But that obviously cannot happen anymore. Instead, they're only able to pick up one of those, a major, and some other Tier 1 titles. So, if you're a Vitality fan, you're not getting the superior era that you wanted, but you still got a pretty damn impressive run.
Yeah, I don't think that, I think if you go along doubting that, then you might be, just a little out of your mind. For the side of Vitality, it has been pretty much just the ups. Now, if we look at the other side of the coins here, you talked a little bit about Maus. There's a couple of Falcons that might be able to be sprinkled in there. There's Team Spirits, the Mongols. There's a couple of shining stars, if you will, Josh.
Yeah, I mean, you look at any of these teams, and a lot of them have shown a lot of growth and progress, but for some reason, every time they take a step forward, there's always a step back for any of the teams that you just noticed. Like, you look at Maus, for example, and they make that change at the beginning of the year with, that big whole Spinks is going to Maus, and he's doing it to win trophies. And have they really done that? Not really, but when you look at kind of where they've landed, it's been a lot of top 4 finishes, a lot of grand final showings. They just can't close it out. And when they finally do beat Vitality, for example, in a semifinals and make it to the grand finals, it's almost as if that was their grand finals, and then they just lose in the actual real tournament grand finals right after that.
Well, how does a team like Vitality, obviously winning things will give you the bravado, but if you're a team like Maus, where's the aura?
Well, it's definitely
banyak sekali laki-laki Muslim yang taat. Jadi sholat selalu di masjid, puasa juga nggak pernah ditinggalkan. Tetapi kalau di rumah itu jadi pelaku kekerasan gitu, kayak yang memukul istri, menyakiti istri itu kayak lepas dari kesadaran tentang kesolehan itu. Lalu karena mahasiswi tafsir hadis itu kan mulai terbaca tuh banyak ternyata tafsir atas Al-Quran. Saya selalu menyebutkan tafsirnya, bukan Al-Qurannya ya. Itu yang kayak, loh, kok ini melegitimasi sesuatu yang buat perempuan itu menyakiti loh.
Kind of like blank check thing, just get all the star players, and then Fury over here is like, let's just try something different. They moved their IGL from, opt IGL into this support role rifle guy, pick up 2 people that don't speak Portuguese on a team that you've had players that could only speak Portuguese, and now you're doing this weird thing with English, and suddenly they are able to do a tournament, and it's what Fallen's first tournament.
It's very loud, out loud.
It's nice to see kind of teams going one direction. Other teams just like, what, let's switch it up a tiny bit. We're still nice dish at the end of the using different ingredients for it, and it worked out, and it tastes good. Ingredients.
It's a lucky ass. We're not at the end, but we already won. It's just lucky ass. It's lucky ass. Call me over.
Nice to see
tell me wow.
It's kind of on the same page, and
you got so far
for those big S-tier tournaments.
Never making a single sound. I'm not used to it.
Below that, it's
but I can learn.
What that does is it gives this global standardized system of rules and points where happier. And that's gonna get directed points to certain tournaments. And back in my day, a little bit,
it's lucky ass.
It's the same thing. That's like once you get your foot in that bubble, like once you qualify, you're in that cutoff threshold where you get auto invites to certain tournaments. It's so hard to fall out of that bubble. So you have ultra qualifiers and there's like lower tier lands, but then once you start picking up some wins and you get to the big fours, you don't really fall out of that very easily. Like you have to work hard to kind of fall out of that whole bubble that you're in. But that is basically how the numbers work. We get somebody to try and get some of these days, and who's going to ultimately make it to the major. It used to be that like an invite, merit honor system. And then you're right, they would show it there and they would blow it the next stage. And you're like, well, how the hell is the team ready? That's what I think this is trying to do. I think, yeah, you're going to difficult to break into that threshold because it was like, okay, you have one spot for all of North America, you have one spot for all of, whichever region going to this event, and, if you were that one team, you could break through, but now it's a little bit different. It's a little bit more open circuit where there's no, backdoor, well, maybe there are, but I don't know.
Let's talk about some backdoor deals. As a man who might know a thing or two about dealing with backdoors, tell me a little bit about how this might work out if we start looking about what the implications of IEM changes.
Yeah, I mean, this is basically, you're getting close to the end of the year. You've got kind of like the majors already out there. So when you're in a system like this, there's really, you're just playing to kind of show your form, see where you're at, see where everything's kind of stacking up. If teams have some more to prove, maybe there's some exterior thing going on. If
backdoor dealings.
Like if you're a team like maybe like Vitality, you're gonna try to pick up as many S-tier titles because you want to win another ESL Grand Slam. But if you're a team like Falcons, who's spent millions of dollars on creating a roster, maybe you need to actually pick up another top 2 or maybe even win a tournament.
Listen, I'll let you talk about the Falcons until your face is blue. But the truth is, that's our first match today. We Falcons Tyloo. So if we just go around just the outsides of the bracket, minusing that matchup, what do you think? What do you feel?
Well, there's a couple of interesting things. So we're seeing the Mongols coming up here, and we all know that there's a little bit of a change up in their roster because one of the players is gone, and Sensu, for whatever reason, is on the bench, and they're bringing in a player that used to be representing the Mongols several years ago, and it's going to be interesting to see how that kind of falls into play with Heroic as the first matchup.
Well, that's exciting, isn't it?
It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting.
What are your thoughts? I mean, obviously for the Mongols, a roster change just seems kind of strange. I mean, we can only be privy to some of the stuff that goes on inside of a camp itself, but never all of it, right?
Yeah, I don't think anyone, unless you're part of that inner workings of how everything's going, which conversations are being had, you can only really just guess what's going on. And it's really difficult to, lose your best performing player, but maybe there's like a silver lining in it. Maybe, okay, we're losing him, but we're bringing in this other thing that allows us to practice more, that allows us to add more things, that allows us to change the way we play, because, sometimes teams are catered around their star player and how they want to play. And maybe these kind of exterior forces, help the Mongols back to a certain degree, even though Senzu was the best player. You don't really know how this is going to shape up. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise somehow.
Maybe. Maybe. I'm just going to say, glass is mostly full and empty at the same time. That way, we can tell you a little bit about how that is going on in Group of A with Strauss over there. We'll keep that party moving along in Group B as well. That period that we just spoke of, and some of the teams that really poke out off the edge of the paper. Vitality, talking about some of their prices. You got a FaZe clan in here. Can't really sleep on them at all times. Now that, Furia has thrown their hat in the ring, that definitely helps their case. And you got, like, the curious case of the say that G2 is 3 matches.
Easy to piss off fan bases in this game, but there's a few matchups here that really stick out. You've got that Mao's FaZe clan. I mean, FaZe has been going through these weird changes. They brought Twist back. They're looking good. Mao's has been looking good all year, so that's going to be a pretty interesting game. The G2 that won, in London against 3D Max, that's been crushing other tier 2 opponents. That's going to be a very interesting game as well. And then, of course, you have Lin Vision, another team representing like Tyloo and Furia, who have been making those changes and been making, I think they was Fisher 2 that they won. So, there's definitely some teams here that are playing for a lot more than just, they've already qualified for the major.
Yeah, but how come you're not saying the one name I'm looking for? Josh, my goodness, please. It's Virtus Pro. Let's talk about Virtus Pro.
Why?
The polar bear in the room. Well, no, wait. Yeah, that's it.
That is.
Talk to me about Virtus Pro. Why are they making a little bit of waves here and there?
I mean, because their roster, I don't know, because it doesn't really make sense. They're going up against Vitality in the first round. We'll see what happens. What? You tell me then. Are you happy about the polar bear? You have all these other teams out there, and you're thinking about the polar bears. Why?
Because the seasons are changing. It is time for the polar bears to come out. It's getting colder out there. That's an obvious thing. And they have no implication on our first matchup today, which will be going down here momentarily. But Josh, before we even step foot in the circle, before we even get any rounds flying down the range. Who is going to win the Intel Extreme Masters Chengdu 2025, buddy?
I have to make a prediction for the whole damn thing right now on this spot.
Live on the spot.
This is hard. You know what? I'm just gonna do the easy one and just say Vitality because, well, I mean, it's the safe one.
It is pretty safe. It's the safe. I will do that. It is pretty safe. But you know, I just feel like this is going to be the top of the do.
Well, they might be able to get over that edge. I hope to see something different.
Yeah, see. W's in chapter maybe something else. We'll find out in time. We do have their first matchup coming up after this break. It is a little bit that tie-rate team taking on the Falcons. As we kick things off with the Intel Extreme Masters and Chengdu 2025, FaZe Clan, the running champions here, but it's going to be a little bit of an uphill battle for them as they get to play it in a little bit later. We'll be right back after this, everybody. Don't go anywhere. To the challengers, the ones who don't just settle for decent elo, but hunger for something more. The ones who don't just queue for another match, but prepare for war. You can doubt them, overlook them, even count them out, but you can't stop them. You're brave, like you say, while others play for fun, they play for legacy. This is easier. Challengers take the first step.
Hi, this is basically Bonus last and our second office. It's seeing this Intel. It's a very long ESL shop. We had a first go at a jacket. I'm really proud of it. I've always had interest in clothes, but seeing it behind the scenes how the sausage is made has been a lot of fun. But if you like the clothes, tell me. If you hate the clothes, tell me. Try them before you slag them off. I think they're really comfy. So yeah, that's my advert. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna record another one.
To the fans out there that are watching?
Okay, can I speak with bahasa?
Absolutely, please.
Mama, aku di TI. Mama, aku di M7.
Arjun.
That's
a funny story. It was gifted to me by one of my parents' friends, and I guess
be the thing for the next 3 days. That's what we're going to be here for, though. The next 3 days of the big stream of Nintendo. So let's get into that discussion. Obviously, Furia and Vision is what we're here to take a look at. Yeah, I mean, I look at this matchup and I think this is a relatively one-sided matchup on paper. As tough as it is to say, I think AMD has spent recently, like, I remember, a while ago, maybe a year, 2 years ago, kick it back, you would have some upsets from some of these shows, teams over Brazilian outfits. We had that one very silly game, I remember when Vision was able to upset Furia. Ever since you have these imports come into Furia, they kind of bring a little bit more of an international flavour. They have been dominant over the last couple of months. They've won themselves a couple of tournaments. You see there in the last TV, Austin Major, where you can just get demolition from Furia. The imports going crazy, backed up by Periperal, when there was really nothing that Vision could do on Nico for them. That was about 4 months ago, I believe. That's the good news, I would say. Unfortunately, it never really gets easier for Lin Vision because Furia's only really gone strength to strength with these international imports since they picked them up, and I feel like Lin Vision has fallen off a little bit, unfortunately. I would tend to agree with you, particularly on that last statement. I don't know that we're necessarily going to see, let's say, major form Lin Vision again here at IEM Chengdu, although that is obviously something that is still, floating around as a possibility, especially in the lead up to the next upcoming major, which is, not too far away now. I think there's a lot of positives, obviously, to take away for Furia, though. If we want to angle the discussion back in that direction, obviously, you mentioned the imports. You bring in Molodoi and Nikinder, and another name that I might even just throw in here, I think, as well, with all of this. The system itself, Furia, just seems like it's working from top to bottom. Yeah, for sure. I think even top down organizationally, a while ago, you got that interview where they said, you'll never win with a full Brazilian lineup, and there was a whole lot of question marks around that statement. But I think now you're seeing Furia being able to pick up multiple tournaments this year. You see them skyrocket in terms of the rankings overall. The imports are performing very well. Molodoi showing that he's one of the better orders going around at the moment, and it kind of led you into the tier 1 environment that a legend like all of you knows what it's like to play those big pressure games. Hit the order to take a little bit of the fasting and focus more so on the RG element. To be fair, his run is still kind of sharp as well. Yeah, it's been a bit of a meteoric rise, really, and that's to be said for Furia. You can see on that previous bracket like 6 months ago, sort of around that 20th in the world area, and now they've essentially boosted themselves up into, at least as far as VRS is concerned, number 1 in the world. And we've obviously had a number of conversations around that particular position, especially it's the number 1 team in the world. I don't think anyone would necessarily say that they are, but they are making a good accounting for themselves, and those 2 wins in particular at the Big World Championship and Vision Playground 2 really positive looking results. The only thing that I would say with regard to Furia and those results average-wise has been that, you look at those kind of wins that they've got, and those tournaments are not quite the SS tier, they're not the S+ tier tournaments that you need to win to be considered a best team in the world, but what they are ahead of them here at IEM Chengdu, largely actually being considered that kind of a tournament. Like, you've got the best teams in the world. I think in those previous
Third time, I remember I played with Monastery in 2023. Yes, they're Pro League. That's my first SG 比赛怎么说 S tier, yeah. That time I was in G2, and that's my first S tier match. And I remember
teams to be taking on in this bracket overall. Then you got to make your way through G2, who can be a dangerous outfit for sure. But you're just happy to be on the opposite side of the bracket to Vitality and Mouse. I believe they got knocked out of EPL by Vitality, who went on to win at Furia. So they don't want to be taking on that matchup sooner than they might need to, I'd imagine. But Lin Vision, I mean, this is a tough...
how this match is going to play out. But listen, he's talking about that home crowd, and if...
You may have never heard of Indomie, but if you live in Nigeria, Indonesia, or anywhere across parts of Africa, the Middle East, or Southeast Asia, chances are you've eaten it more than once this week. Indomie sells in over 90 countries. And in Nigeria alone, over 4.5 billion packs are consumed every year. That makes Nigeria not just a major market, but the biggest consumer of Indomie outside of Indonesia. The brand's parent company, Indofood, is valued at over $6 billion. It's one of Asia's largest food manufacturers. Its supply chain spans flour milling, palm oil, packaging, seasoning, and distribution. And its most famous product, the instant noodle, has become a staple meal for millions. But this isn't just a story about selling cheap food at scale. It's about how a Southeast Asian company entered a West African market, built manufacturing from scratch, adapted its product to local taste, and embedded itself so deeply into culture that it's no longer seen as foreign. This is how Indomie became Nigeria's national dish, and how Indofood turned instant noodles into one of the most underappreciated business empires in the world. The story begins in Indonesia in the early 1970s. At the time, the country was dealing with food security challenges, rapid urban migration, and a need for cheap, convenient meals. Instant noodles were just starting to gain popularity, mostly through imports. In 1972, Indofood launched Indomie, short for Indonesian Mai or Indonesian noodles. It was backed by the Salim Group, one of Indonesia's most powerful business conglomerates, and it wasn't long before the product took off. In 1982, Indomie introduced mie goreng, a dry noodle version inspired by traditional Indonesian street food. It came with a packet of oil, soy sauce, and seasoning instead of a soup base. It felt more flavorful, more indulgent, and it quickly became a bestseller. With local dominance established, Indofood started exporting. By the late 1980s, Indomie reached West Africa, including Nigeria. At first, it was just one of many imported goods, available mostly in supermarkets and specialty stores. But within a few years, demand started to rise, especially among students and low-income workers. In 1995, the brand made a critical decision. Instead of continuing to ship finished product from Indonesia, it set up its first factory in Nigeria, under a local subsidiary called Dufil Prima Foods. That decision changed the trajectory of the brand entirely. Local manufacturing meant no import tariffs, lower prices, and more control over production. It also allowed the company to respond directly to local preferences. Nigerian consumers wanted stronger spice blends, different textures, and flavors that matched local dishes. So Indomie adapted. They introduced flavors like onion chicken, pepper chicken, and jollof-inspired variants. They re-engineered the recipe to fit the Nigerian palate, not the Indonesian one, and they began positioning it not as a snack, but as a full meal. The company also built out one of the most extensive food distribution networks in West Africa. Trucks reached deep into towns and rural communities. Indomie was made available not just in stores, but on street corners, in kiosks, and through informal vendors. Availability was a strategy, not an outcome. Marketing played a role too. Dufil targeted schools and young consumers directly. They sponsored competitions, events, and built brand recognition early, not just through ads, but by embedding into student culture. In Nigeria, many children grew up not just eating Indomie, but learning to cook with it. For a generation, it was the first dish they learned to make on their own. As the customer base matured, the brand matured with them, but the price remained within reach. Indomie was never positioned as aspirational. It was positioned as dependable, affordable, constant. By the early 2000s, Indomie had become a staple across urban and rural Nigeria. And it wasn't just one product. It was a product line, different pack sizes, different flavors, and at one point, smaller mini-me packs designed specifically for never positioned as aspirational. It was positioned as dependable, affordable, constant. By the early 2000s, Indomie had become a staple across urban and rural Nigeria. And it wasn't just one product. It was a product line, different pack sizes, different flavors, and at one point, smaller mini-me packs designed specifically for low-income households and school lunches. In parallel, Dufil invested in vertical integration. They didn't want to rely on third-party suppliers. They built their own seasoning plants, packaging facilities, and flour mills. That gave them cost advantages and supply stability, especially important in a country where infrastructure is often unreliable. By building locally and owning their supply chain, Indomie became more than a food brand. It became a domestic manufacturing powerhouse. The results speak for themselves. By 2016, Nigeria was among the top 15 instant noodle consuming countries in the world and number 1 in Africa. Indomie had over 70% of the Nigerian noodle market. Today, it has multiple factories and more than a dozen production lines in Nigeria alone. But the most significant thing about Indomie's success isn't the sales. It's the perception. Indomie is not seen as an Indonesian brand in Nigeria. It's seen as Nigerian. It's part of the culture, part of the household. It appears in memes, in songs, in slang. Boarding school students eat it daily. Families stretch it with vegetables or eggs. Street vendors serve it with pepper sauce and meat. It's not an import. It's part of the fabric. And it's not just Nigeria. Indomie is produced in Egypt, Saudi Arabia, Ghana, and other markets, each with local operations tailored to local preferences. But the Nigeria playbook remains the most successful. It shows what happens when a company doesn't just enter a market, but commits to it. Indomie localized the product, built the infrastructure priced for the market, created brand loyalty from childhood, and stayed consistent for decades. Most companies entering emerging markets aim for growth. Indomie aimed for permanence. Its business strategy, from vertical integration to distribution to cultural embedding, offers a blueprint that's rarely studied but widely applicable, especially for brands looking to scale in price-sensitive, infrastructure-limited markets. It also shows that scale isn't always about premium. Sometimes the biggest wins come from understanding everyday needs and meeting them over and over again. Indomie didn't become a billion-dollar brand by being trendy. It became one by being everywhere, every day, for everyone.
The finalists of the last EPL season going up against...
Oh ini ya.
Bingo boy, bingo boy. Bees up. Put your bees up. Bees up, cause it's bingo. Cause she looks good in that pic though. Indomie, 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 Indomie. Treat my chicks at Indomie, 2 packets a day. Tomorrow is 2 packets away. Forget pounded yam, forget a goosey soup. We got Indomie stacked, standing in cooking dance. Go, catch it in, let the water boil. To the life of a grinder.
Doang ya.
I've been seeing Dubai chocolate almost everywhere. It is notorious for its exorbitant pricing and indulgence. Every influencer is eating it, every store is trying to sell it. Dubai as a city is known for being luxurious, so this food is basically acting as a portable mascot for the city. This is one of the most hyped up pieces of food I have seen in such a long time. Dubai chocolate at its core is a hollowed out candy bar filled with pistachio, tahini, and kadayaf. Now normally these 3 ingredients are combined with each other to create the dessert kenefe, which is actually the original name for the Dubai chocolate. And on paper, Dubai chocolate sounds like something that even I'd enjoy. I think this sounds like a pretty good idea for a candy bar. There's just one thing bothering me though about Dubai chocolate. Dubai is a desert, because Dubai as a city has no chocolate, no pistachio, they don't even have any grain to really make this unless they import it. Well, this is when I have to come to you with a horrible truth. Dubai chocolate is a facade. As a matter of fact, Dubai chocolate is a lot like the city of Dubai itself. On the outside, it presents itself as very luxurious, the best the Middle East has to offer, and it's heavily promoted as such. But if you actually try it, the reality of your world crumbles fairly.
Alcohol is the most harmful.
I don't know, man. Pregnancy is insane. True. Not gonna lie.
Pregnancy is a hardcore sci-fi epic of war, peace, and compromise. Babies are basically very cute tumors that
CSGO just hit 1.8 million concurrent players.
Down and follows it up. They're all lining up. Cold Zero with an ace.
That's the highest player base this game has ever seen, and it came out in 2012. That is ancient in the gaming world. You know what else came out in 2012? Halo 4, Mass Effect 3, first Avengers movie. This game is so old that we were still enjoying Xbox 360 game lobbies.
You can't do anything right. You're a disappointment to your family. You should fucking die.
Somehow though, Valve has not only kept CSGO alive for the past 11 years, but kept the game growing. But it's no accident that Counter-Strike is thriving. Valve knew exactly what they were doing, and it all started with Half-Life. Half-Life was amazing. The gameplay was incredible, and the storytelling was groundbreaking, being the first game to tell a story without cutscenes.
Weren't you supposed to be in the test chamber half an hour ago?
But what really made this game so amazing was the mods. Mods like Black Mesa, Team Fortress, and Counter-Strike. A mod made by two dudes in college trying to pad their resumes. But what Min Guzman Lee and Jesse Cliff didn't know was they were really about to pad those resumes, because after a few versions, Counter-Strike took off. You could poke your head into almost any college computer or dorm room and find a crew playing a custom Counter-Strike lobby. But why was this mod on Half-Life so popular? Well, a few reasons. The game was simple, the maps were clean and polished, and the gunslinging was beyond satisfying. You just 1v5 the whole team?
Okay.
You hit a one-tap headshot collateral with a deagle? Everything about this game was satisfying because nothing was random. If you did something cool, it's because you were awesome, not the game. It was pure, unadulterated skill. You deserved every win that you got. Not to mention the bragging rights with your friends. And gamers everywhere were playing this game over LAN or dial-up. There's no matchmaking though, so you'd have to buy or rent your own server and then get your friends together, often organizing matches over a forum. This game kept growing, and by the 4th beta mod, Counter-Strike caught Valve's attention. Lee and Cliff, two college kids with little dev experience, sold the intellectual rights of Counter-Strike to Valve, who, by the way, hired them as developers to continue working on the game. This was the first time Valve had bought the rights to a mod, but it wouldn't be the last. So with the funding from Valve and a larger team behind the project, the devs got to work expanding and polishing the game. And only 1 year after the mod release for Half-Life, Valve officially released the retail version of Counter-Strike. This game was incredible. Not because they did anything special, but because they released a version that was basically identical to the mod. Valve understood that the original gameplay was close to perfect, so they kept it the same, making minor changes until they reached version 1.6 in September of 2003, the sweet spot. In this last major update, Valve did some weapon balancing, 2 new guns were added, and more maps were included. Not to mention, they added a riot shield, which was controversial, but it sure did make casual play goofy and fun.
Come on!
But most importantly, the 1.6 update lined up with the release of Steam, Valve's new platform to host their games. Moving CS to Steam made the game more accessible than ever. Gone were the days of purchase servers and forum organized lobbies. You could finally play Counter-Strike with anybody. All the tools to play CS were in one place, so the game exploded. People all over the world were playing Counter-Strike. If you were a PC gamer, you played CS, or at least you knew people who played. And for many, this time became known as the golden age of Counter-Strike. I mean, it was so popular that an esports following was made out of it, long before esports were culturally relevant, and more people watched every year. Things were looking bright for the future of Counter-Strike, but then 2 disappointing sequels happened, causing a rift in the CS community. In March of 2004, Counter-Strike Condition Zero came out. It was a different spin on the classic CS formula, focused on single-player campaign rather than multiplayer. Valve had somehow forgotten that their audience was a bunch of competitive sweats. These players didn't want to play a single-player version of Counter-Strike. Then in October of 2004, Valve released Counter-Strike Source, developed by Turtle Rock Studios on a brand new Source engine. Source was meant to be the next iteration, the game to continue the Counter-Strike legacy. There's just one problem. Many players hated it. With large hitboxes, random spray patterns, and movement changes, the game was easier than 1.6 and not nearly as competitive. Source caused a real rift in the CS community because many chose to stay playing 1.6. So both games had competitive scenes going at the same time, and this split damaged the CS scene as a whole. Sadly, the first golden age of Counter-Strike came to an end in 2007. And from 2007 to 2012, the Counter-Strike community really struggled. The competitive scene never reunified under those versions, and a lot of other games started to compete with CS and esports, like StarCraft 2, Dota 2, and League of Legends. Valve did continue to provide updates for Counter-Strike Source after launch, but it didn't seem like they were doing anything to bring players back. Counter-Strike was dying. But then a lifeline appeared. In 2010, a studio called Hidden Path Entertainment began porting Source to console with Valve support. And early on in the port's development, Valve saw an opportunity to create a brand new Counter-Strike game for PC and consoles, which would update and refine the gameplay. So in 2012, Valve released a new version, the new future of Counter-Strike, the game they would call CSGO. And it was bad.
How much bullshit is in CSGO and they're not doing shit about it.
Just like Source, a lot of players had huge issues with CSGO, and for good reason. It had unresponsive movement, fog all over the maps, terrible recoil patterns, and horrendous hit registration. The game that was supposed to reunify the Counter-Strike community wasn't looking good. For the first couple months after CSGO launched, there were only 50k players playing it. The same number of players that were still playing the original Counter-Strike 1.6 and Source. If the goal was to reunite the community, Valve had failed. Even with this lackluster launch, they didn't give up on the game. Valve started churning out updates.
Oh, wow, that is really good.
Andy!
The developers focused on fixing the core issues of the game and even talked directly with the community and esports teams to get feedback. Finally, 6 months after launch, months of feedback and change, the game felt different. Players were starting to like the game. Players from 1.6 and Source. Both sides somehow agreed for the first time, and CSGO was becoming something special. With all the changes, this version struck a great balance between the original CS and CS Source, bridging the gap that had been there for years. This wave of interest from existing players also brought in all sorts of new players. People loved Counter-Strike again, and the reason is simple. You can understand how to play the game in 5 minutes, but you could spend a lifetime mastering it. You don't even need to be a Counter-Strike player to enjoy the game. Millions of hours are spent watching every year, even by people that never play. The gameplay is just so crunchy. Oh! Not to mention it's incredibly accessible to play and watch. On top of all of that, Valve added modding tools, custom servers, and game modes for the casual player. With all these new changes, both the casual and competitive scenes took off. And with the rise of the competitive scene came the resurrection of Counter-Strike esports. Beginning with DreamHack in 2013, Valve began sponsoring esports events. And every time the game had a major tournament, the player count permanently increased. By the end of 2016, CSGO had 400,000 people playing consistently, 8 times more than the 50,000 playing on launch. Crazy. But what's even more nuts is that this trend has only continued. Viewership is consistently increasing, and the scene is just getting bigger. It's a feedback loop. For CS, bigger tournaments means more people playing, and more people playing means bigger tournaments. Blizzard and the Overwatch League could learn a thing or two from Counter-Strike. Valve even announced recently requirements for large-scale CS tournaments, rules that encourage a fair and transparent method for team participation. Valve is obviously committed to the health of Counter-Strike as an esport, and they continue to make that known. While most companies who sponsor esports don't care about it, treating their esports like a child they never wanted, Valve has continued to sponsor and put up more and more prize money.
Who cares? Every game has skins nowadays.
And you're right, but what's different about CSGO is that it's not just skins that they added, but an entire marketplace. A community to trade and buy skins through Steam. And when Valve introduced this system, they had 3 goals in mind to specifically ensure the game's long-term success. Number 1, get players to engage with the market. But how does Valve achieve this? Well, here's where the magic happens. There's no in-game market to buy cases or skins like in Overwatch or Warzone. Instead, you earn skins and cases by playing. But these cases aren't free. To open cases, you have to buy keys from Valve on the Steam marketplace for $2.50, which forces players to be involved in the marketplace if they want to open their cases. Second way they get their players to engage with the market was to make cases randomly drop a skin from a specific collection. You are shown the potential drop of the case, a probability range from getting something common to getting something extraordinary, and when you open it, the excitement is unreal. Probably because it's gambling. The excitement, the high these people get off opening cases is crazy, but it makes sense. These aren't just skins in a game. It's real money on the line. You just opened a case and got an emerald butterfly knife? Yeah, that's worth $20,000. Not $20,000 in CSGO bucks, real money. These skins are no joke, and it's all forced to buy a skin you really depends of each. The most expensive CSGO skin, to sell your Dragon Lore op for $10, you could. There's nothing stopping you. This gives players way more control over their inventory than in any other game, and it keeps players extremely engaged. If you don't want something, you can
strongly with an AWP and all the goodies. So
this is bizarre, Chad. It's rare I get a commentary deja vu. That whole discourse of them leaving apartments we're talking about, it's only tilting if you lose a second. I've lived that.
You've lived it before?
Holy moly. Whoa, I'm back.
He's back.
That was weird though. commentary deja vu. That's new.
It's normally a different round every round.
Yeah.
Even though some of the rounds might feel like similar rounds.
Especially on Inferno, actually.
That's true.
I wouldn't say that much. But first timeout has been called.
Alright, well, Zerking on the mic.
It must be Zoking.
I'm not having a laugh right now, that's Luke. might be for the best.
Yeah, maybe.
Not getting the joke is the joke.
Yeah, that is funny in its own way.
Don't look too dejected, boys.
You're on the
just
board.
one round.
This is MR12.
Oh, you're playing the Tyloo side of the server. I'm playing the Falcon side of the server. I was saying, there's no need to be upset. Oh,
hello.
Cacheing a couple of beautiful hand grenades.
Oh, look how lovely that little lineup is.
I hope it misses now.
Bottom of the tarpaulin. He's been balling, and it lands again.
And now the Neds. Poor Mercury. Just kind of watching.
Yeah. He's had a tough shake of the stick to start off.
From Banana. Pit.
Oh, they're coming for you, Tessus. Throws out an early smoke grenade, but he's going to have to emerge. Mosier puts him down. ASIC crumbles.
Okay. Interesting how quick that happened.
Right?
Yeah, and that started immediately. It was Nades and Banana that took down Mercury.
Nice. I mean, you want to talk about layering. Just the couple of it wasn't much, but the molly, the flashes up short side, it all works out well to apply the pressure and to kind of independently take those fights.
I'm not sure what's going on here. These guys don't have a kit, so I was surprised they were even having a look. So going fishing, rod in the water, not a single bite. The key that you highlighted there, the individual fights, it's so wild they were able to get all of them on 1vx basis there. Right, like Tessus, you can understand, he has to smoke himself. Oh.
Kiyosuke makes the best out of a bad situation, doesn't get crazy with it. Little cheeky reposition after the first, he's screaming, he's on the left side, he killed me on the left side.
Those exits are actually a big deal. I know people will just say like stat padding, here's the nades to open up, but there's going to have to be quite a few Galils into the mix. Yeah, there's 4 Galils. So the firepower, the ability to have the one shot to the head of the AK has been removed by these exit frags. It's actually a big deal. Oh, look at this, Modesty.
Okay.
Hyper aggressive.
You were talking about confidence and it being visible in the gameplay. Oh. Gee! Lucky to be alive.
Now Kix has nailed it down.
Yeah, Kiyosuke's been in pressure. He's fully blind. Gets down to attacker.
They know Nico's the rotation. And he's already on site. Monacy joining from CT. Let's follow through.
Yeah, they're going to go for it. Attacker's got a clean smoke path to go round the world. He's changing his
up.
mind.
He could try and lurk through the CT
Yeah,
spawn.
Monacy's already holding for this. Is he? Yeah. Attacker. Side swipe. Nice from Monacy.
Still, though, this is on Tessus. They're accelerating.
He's had very little to do. This is going to be a real impactful round if he can deliver. What have you got? Mosier, a free frag for Tessus. All required Mercury trades. Oh, and a missed shot. That's going to enable a plant here. Oh, and it could have been denied through the box. Felt good on the lineup. Monacy tanked on his retreat.
Okay, Monacy has this flash. He's actually coming around to clear top middle with Nico. I'm curious if he waits for the smoke or if he joins in porch side. The flash will be the difference maker to set Nico up.
Flash above the porch. Nico will swing.
Monacy has a kid.
Setup. This is fragile. Nico's going to play forward. Still concerned about sight. G on the uncrouch. Hits the shot. Okay. Monacy versus G. He's only got to done it. Does he have it?
Flashbang.
Was he so confident?
I have no idea. Oh.
Does he have it?
I don't know. He thinks he does. Look at the time. Look at the time. Oh, that is
Why was he so confident?
I have no idea.
These fellas are gonna regret waking up this morning.
This was the start. You saw him pushing down mid for a deeper line. He's done everything. Feels like he's all over the place. Starts up and down and finishes it with a clutch, and we'll see it again.
Test. Hello.
A Korean countryman. Deploying decoy.
被小伤了。Dapat dong.
Terrorists win. Move it, son. Decoys out.
B. Apa sih ngalangin?
Throwing flashbang.
Mati pasti.
Terrorists win. Let's go. Grenade out. Flashbang. Smoke. Flashbang. Decoy. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. Right on. Let's move out. Laying down smoke. Flashbang.
被小伤了。
Flashbang.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Sonop anjir gua. Anjing sobet gua. Astagfirullah, gue cukup banget anjir.
Look at these. So many questions.
And he's two
boys.
Yeah?
What is it? Why has he got like a little
toast on him?
He's got like a little muffin for a hat.
Remember, this isn't the killer house anymore. This is real life. Throwing flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Smoke. Grenade.
Aman aja. Renaissance spek janda. Aku juga mau. Sonop.
Towards connectors, so I'm kind of fighting for mid a little bit and also helping him on the A side. I think I'm mostly fighting mid. He doesn't get too much help from me, but I think that's just how the map works.
I think the freeze time is the most important because based on what he says or what we do as a team, I will position based on that. So if I know that we are fighting mid heavy, I will not go and the other way around. So yeah, for me it's the most important thing how to start the round and then it's equal.
If I know that we wanna play close, then I know that I should play a bit closer so I can support him with a flash or to pick on his contact. So it just, I think as he said, everything is really freeze time. Obviously if he gets a play or an idea of then I need to listen to him and try to help him. That's what I call team, but then just if he feels comfortable on this game. I think it's pretty tough, honestly, in CS2. I enjoyed it way more in CSGO because now you don't even have like those one ways that you can play around connectors. It feels like you're always exposed. They can always, break the con smoke and just flash you, and you kind of.
Smoke. Laying down smoke. Grenade. Flashbang.
trade it or sell it or get something you do want. You have influence, but they because it helped $1,000. And updated, if you're interested. I could tell he.
It's kind of the names that you sort of expect to see for Furio doing pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, it was an effort by committee, and that's what we've seen at recent tournaments as well for Furia, but over there at Thunder Peak, where they did win, you saw both of these guys hand in hand, just going ham in all of the maps played over there, up to 15 years together between Yuri and Kei Serato. They really are Furia. This is Furia's identity. Going on there, so, you know, similar stances as well. I mean, when you spend so much time with each other, it's like an old married couple, you know, you start to look like each other, the body language is the same, you're both sharp in the server, that's just what ends up happening.
I suppose so. Just update you guys, obviously you saw down there in the bottom right, there was a little timer for overpass starts in. It will be a little bit longer than that. There seems to be a couple of little teething issues over there on the Furia side of the stage, so we'll be figuring that out. By the way, on stage as well, as far as I understand, apparently it's not. Only on stage. But what I was going to say there is that there is an audience for IEM changes from group stage, which is actually really cool. So that's not for this game, but for the A-Stream game. But you know, that's really cool. That's not something that we get a lot of the time. So I think obviously both these teams are going to be hoping to get onto that stage.
Let's move out. Throwing flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Grenade out. Throwing a grenade. Flashbang.
Hari ini pula libur nggak ngaji.
All right. We will make them regret this day. We can do this. I throw him left back. down.
Highway.
Toán điện ha.
Đồ về, beach. Liang ke.杀 D 或者 B 应该有。
最后一个 B。在你屁股后面。
记头。
Anjir. Ini sih.
Enggak, Pro Jokowi bukan Pro Jokowi.
Projo itu artinya negeri dan rakyat. Dari Projo itu sendiri artinya adalah
Projo mana ikut? Udah jelas Projo itu Pro Jokowi. Kalau Projo enggak Pro Jokowi bukan Pro Jokowi.
Projo itu artinya
sumpah ngantuk banget Cir, ya Allah. Perlu dicoba lagi nih salah sermit. Mati-mati, bukan mati nggak jelas ini. Pak, harusnya Midas ya. Midas coy. Next. Oke. Hitungannya ini untuk kaya sih. Hitungannya kaya coy. Masih beda 1000 sama ini lucu banget, tai bisa menang gua 22.000 22.000 anjing goblok. Lasitku jelek sih juga di landing pass. Sengaja 15.000 sih harusnya 14.000.
Suke versus Jamyang. Tessa's about to molly him out. Look at the diligence. Oh, G provides through the smoke to bail out Jamyang.
Good response from Kixon though. Gets a lot of space. Com's going to be crazy for Tyler at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, the lurk from Tessus is beautiful.
It's really nice. Picking up the pace. Jamyang now taken down, removed. Nico scoops up the bomb, bringing it over towards the ace site.
It's time for the Unks to win a round.
Yeah, let's see what the Unk team can do. G, you can see he's prepared to like molly default. Now would be great. Too late.
Way too late.
Got flashed off of the line. It really limited him.
Yeah,
everyone's shooting hard.
Yeah, right. Every like kill we've seen from not just Kiyasuke and Monacy, but
doesn't
even
feel laboured at all.
supporting cast, yeah.
And then Kixon gets the opening, and he repauses. They don't have a kit right now.
It's a really nice reaction from Falcons, but Tyloo are trying to find a way back in. This double donut setup, it's a perfect plan for Donut. It just feels so unwinnable without that smoke grenade. One-on-one, no time. Tessa's just playing with his food. Mercury, the last, gonna have to just play for the save, and it's 7.
He's gonna go down with the bomb. Oh, it's miserable out there. Yeah, okay. I love the reactions off of Falcons based off the information from your mid players' deaths. Maybe not even information they commed, right? Just the way that they've gone down. Kicks and immediately takes space. Tessa gets to play on the lurk. This is a classic Monacy pick. Goes for that when he has best spawn, but does get punished for it.
I was really impressed by G's timing on that smoke break. It did change the whole dialogue of the fight in mid. Jamyan was booked. Molotov down position, flash to catch him as he swung. He gets his and G saves him.
His second tactical timeout call from Tyloo in 7 rounds, and they're on the CT side of a just CT-sided map. So this is going worse than poorly.
Yeah, that's one way to frame it. I mean, you're on a map that is quite the opposite as far as your win rate goes. Falcons undefeated since Kiyasuke's addition, and for you, it's not been pretty. The only win you can boast is a win versus, wait for it, Gamer Legion.
The Legion of Gamers.
The Legion of Gamers.
Legion of Gamers, who have been having a tougher time as of late as well.
But now, Falcons home soil, and it feels very comfortable.
It's with his fault.
It's kind of freaking me out.
Yeah. Who's letting Rush have fun?
They do this like 0.6, you know, extra zoom out.
Mid pick again, Mac 10.
Mac 10.
Oh, nades.
How is he gone? What?
Okay. They both get chipped down to half HP by nades, and they're like, it's fine. We'll just keep running.
I mean, if I'm Tyloo, I'm starting to wonder if there's anything I can do. Like,
yeah, I feel like the conversation in this game starts to shift away from, okay, let's talk about Tyloo versus Falcons, to let's talk about Falcons in this tournament, right? They have to be in the conversation for one of the, I don't want to say playoff locked teams. They are looking very good right now, but my expectation for Falcons is playoffs, especially with Group A being slightly softened due to the Mongol situation.
I mean, looking at Falcons' recent results as well, it's so much green, and almost all of the names are like top 10 teams.
Yeah, and this is the thing, right? They haven't gone to every tournament under the sun. That has been either by choice or hand being forced by some visa issues, unable to get Kiyasuke in everywhere that opens and shuts at the moment. That's what happens when you're 17 years of age. I don't think it just comes as easy. But the next conversation, and we were talking about this as a dress rehearsal, right? An opportunity to go through the motions before the major. Now, Falcons do also have rivals in Hong Kong, so they will have that 8-team event to also continue to fine-tune and tweak. But as we get ever closer to the conclusion of 2025, just stat padding now, aren't they? These ones really, they don't mean the same as what the Falcons ones did on Inferno. But as we get ever closer to the major and the culmination of the year, the real conversation becomes, does Falcons have a shot? Right? Because this season, Alex, we have had so many different trophy winners. We started at FPG 1 with Tyloo winning a trophy. Sure, it was lacking any big name, to be fair, which we love to be. You go from there, you have Spirit winning back-to-back trophies. They get themselves a Cologne and they get themselves a Bounty, but then they go and they change their roster.
Okay, so the answer to my question is purely based off of how they would beat Vitality in a best of 5.
Exactly. And the major, unless they're changing it to a best of 5, may very well only be a best of 3.
Good point, well made. I hadn't forgotten about that.
Now, I don't know if the major's a best of 5 or a best of 3.
What does the Shrek GIF mean?
I'm hearing murmurs. I'll say that much.
All right. So if I'm Falcons, I could beat them on train in Inferno.
Inferno, if they keep getting reps in and Kiyasuke can hold banana,
you're not going to win Dust 2.
What? I don't think Inferno.
Very well. What, Anjir? It's over, Mega Sir.
Faster. As you wish. Four.
Yeah, fuck this shit.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Battle.
Let's try.
By the bloody. Yes.
On my neck.
As you if I must. My sentence precisely.
Apa sih?
If you insist. Let my vengeance soar. I am under attack. Intervention. Denied. I am there.
Hapus banget dong.
Faster.
Santai gue mah.
I fly. Vengeance lies beside me. Very well. Four.
Death's bounty.
Yes. Faster. As you wish. Attack.
Radiant makes the ultimate sacrifice.
Pathetic. To battle. By my wing. Four. With a vengeance. As you wish. I am not harmed. Neither is missing. I fly. Neither is missing. By Skriok. I am under attack.
The tower faces a terrible test.
admired my wings, but could not be trusted to care for her own.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ambil kali kontesin, bro. Tinggal anjing.
Neither is missing. Neither is missing. The time is counting. Vengeance flies beside me. My sentiments possess me. Neither is missing. Let my vengeance soar. Neither is missing. My sentiments possess me.
Alah, kelar. Tek, ngapain udah? Udah ambil aja, cok.
Invisibility.
Apaan anjing? Woi.
Neither is missing. If you insist.
Kok gitu anjing?
Let my vengeance soar. I fly. Neither is missing.
Attacks your top tower. The enemy's bottom tower is gone.
I will slake my thirst. Forward me.
Nih, supportnya siapa sih?
I am.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Vengeance flies beside a gift from the goddess. I am no rush. I am there.
They did not respect the buyback once again.
My sentiments precise.
Very well.
Daddy, chill.
I am under attack. At last. Denied.
Admired my wings, but could not be
Gila, norak banget lu, bro.
her own.
Your middle tower is defending itself.
Bang, lu niat banget, Bang. Anjing. Kayak ada 2 kali instant damage anjir.
Look to your top tower. Now you must decide. Your top tower has not been
I do my...
Nah, lumayan duit. Duit bro. Santai ya.
I fly. Needle is missing. As you wish. The time has come.
Death's bounty.
Faster.
Mana itunya? Lah. Tunggu anjing.
The enemy attacks your bottom tower. The radiant glyph is now active.
Go cek. Good.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I lost. Did you mean to elude me?
Not yet.
Tower faces a terrible test. Tower is under attack.
Ada nggak smoke-nya?
Tidak kayak gitu ya, sih udah tahu dulu.
Let me mention sword. To battle.
The enemy attacks your middle tower. This
Shall be broken like my
Bang. Aku pengen Biostar sih, lucu sih. Biostar kan tuh. Ya Biostar lah.
Yes. To you. Vengeance flies beside me. The time has come.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
I am not hard. If I must.
Lu ada Siltron anjir buat apa?
Faster.
Your under attack.
Apalagi 4 orang anjir. Gila. Fucking nerd.
The enemy attacks your middle tower. That which protects also requires protection.
Enggak sumpah 1000 worth kah emang 1050?
I am not arguing.
Wow, udah 14 saya, bro.
Vengeance flies
Perbat kayaknya.
If you insist. Haste as you faster. Nice for your talents. I am there to battle.
The enemy attacks your bottom tower. Will one side come to regret this? To your bottom tower.
Sword. Tear the wings from your
bottom tower is under attack.
Ini kali.
As that tower stood against the rise.
Lucu-lucuan
The enemy's top tower brought to ruin.
Ini kali. Woi, Ricky. Par. Spend. Boleh kali spend. Spend lu mana?
A feast for my beetles.
Makan jir. Aduh, kocak. Apa gua?
Always wanted a pet. Monster kill. My sentiments precisely. Pathetic. If I must.
Aduh tempur anjing.
Invisibility. If you insist. The time has come. With a vengeance. I am there. Let my vengeance soar. With a vengeance. Faster. It's not time yet.
Bottom tower is under attack.
My sentiments precisely.
Cepet juga dia mantam tuh 4-2-3 nih. Guys, mending ini dulu dah.
I am there. Yes. You are
power. What the fuck?
Well done.
Structures are fortified.
Dapat anjing. Please tormentor bang, please bang, tormentor. Ah, jing. Siapa yang linkin? Wow, kaya anjing. Support gua nih, support.
I am command. Vengeance flies beside me.
Absolutely.
If you insist. Yes.
It's over, Mega Sir.
As you
Gak ngaruh anjing, lu mau 6 slot pun udah mati ya mas. Tugas gue nyelamatin spek doang anjing. I don't care anyone else.
faster.
Dire structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified. Tower is under attack.
Ngapain lagi ya Allah?
Enemy's top tower falls to oblivion.
Nice.
anjing.
If you
The true heroes are the ones who wait all the way.
Mana gua.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I am not arguing.
More territory is ripe for gain.
By the bloody pinions of Avila.
The enemy's middle tower
Mana
passes
anjing.
into history.
The time has come.
The fuck nih ngapain sih?
I am there. If I must. As you wish.
Orang sabar banget anjing. Gua akui sih itu terlalu sabar bang.
Vengeance flies beside me. Fall. My vengeance is in readiness. Faster! I am not hardened. My vengeance is in readiness. Let my vengeance soar. At last. As you wish. If I must. My sickness.
Ambil anjir.
I am there.
Udah gila lo ya.
Dispatched.
The time has come.
I can do no less.
I fly. Battle. Yes. With a vengeance. Faster.
under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
4. My spirit soars.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Pathetic. Daddy, chill.
The enemy's top barracks crumbles.
If you insist.
The battle.
The time has come.
Structures are fortified.
I am there. Vengeance flies beside me.
Yes, I'm there. The enemy's middle tower
Stretch my wings.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. You destroyed the enemy's bottom barracks. Mega creeps. Victory is within your grasp.
You shall feel my talents.
The enemy's middle tower can withstand no more. To the wind go the spoil!
Jeng. Nah, 2-0 berarti. Nah, next match anjing. Gila dibantai jing Lin Vision, what the fuck? Lah, we are back. Dan lo map 3. Enggak.
Bantu yang semprot sih. Kayaknya kalau yang oles tuh kan kita harus kayak di pegang gitu kan, sakit. Jadi SPG nih pagi nih. Kalau jerawat yang gak hilang-hilang, Riz, tergantung. Soalnya kan jerawat kan macam-macam ya. Ada jerawat hormon, ada jerawat apa. Yes, doctor, I took my medical advice from my medicine. No, I'm not doctor, guys, please. Please, if you have like a severe sickness, please consult or go to doctor, guys. I'm just giving like daily tips for staying healthy, because health is expensive, guys. I'd rather you guys buy expensive stuff to prevent you from getting sick instead of getting sick and pay a lot of money for recovery in hospital. Pagi Lisan, halo Akisan. Halo. Let me see. Lisanの笑い声がとっても明るくてインドネシア語がわからない私でもどんよりした心の雲が消えて晴れていく気分です。これも日光浴の効果かもしれませんね。トリプル M を毎週楽しみにしています。イエーイ！I'm planning a flower stand for the world tour of Kuala Lumpur for you. It will definitely be pretty. Please come and see it. Wow, thank you! Yes, actually Escanor, I saw Escanor on Twitter. He is planning a flower stand for the world tour of Kuala Lumpur. And yes, I will visit Kuala Lumpur for concert this year. So thank you very much for planning the flower stand. Yeah, for more information, check out Escanor Twitter account. Yes. Serum rambut yang buat ngilangin ketombe apa nih? Serum rambut. Kayaknya sih kalau buat ngilangin ketombe itu sampo dan conditioner anti ketombe ya. Kalau serum tuh buat merangsang pertumbuhan rambut. Ya guys, konsul ke dokter kalau punya sariawan yang bandel, takutnya dia berubah jadi sariatu. Capek ya. Rich woman and squirrel seems to attract each other. Yes. Mbak Risu minta saran, aku kecanduan fresh care inhaler. Ada saran buat main inhaler ini? Kalau bisa kamu ganti dia pakai aromaterapi aja. Kalau kamu kebanyakan inhaler kan nggak bagus juga ya. Nggak bagus buat paru-paru, tapi Risu lupa alasannya kenapa. Nah kalau gitu kamu coba pakai pewangi ruangan. Kalau nggak pewangi ruangan, kamu pakai ini. Pakai air filter, pakai masker, air filter, sama pewangi ruangan. Udah itu. Aromaterapi enggak, maksudnya aromaterapi itu ini pengharum ruangan gitu loh. bukan yang aromaterapi yang gimana.
Supaya nih, aduh gue masih kesel anjing game ini. Imagine network gue sama.
What your favorite scents are? I don't know actually. I don't think I have. Right? Tapi pewangi ruangannya Stella katanya juga bayaris. Bukan, pewangi ruangan mah banyak sekarang guys. Yang pakai tangkai itu ada, yang pakai kaleng itu ada, yang pakai botol itu ada. Enggak mesti yang itu guys. Itu nyaman bau dupa enggak? Enggak, soalnya nyengat banget, pusing. Pas liburan kan, itu kan nyampe di bandara kan kemarin kan. Apa tuh namanya? Kan nyengat banget tuh. Kalau lama-lama, kalau kelamaan pusing. Relax sih, pusing dikit hirup fresh care langsung enakan kepala kalau kataku sih. Pusing dikit hirup udara bersih ya. Berarti kalian either kurang minum atau kurang oksigen. Please bantu support dong, server TK aku error mulu dari tadi pagi. Hah? Emang Risu admin server? Do you use humidifier or air purifier too? I have air purifier, but I haven't used it in a while. I'm thinking of bringing it back in my PC room, but maybe later. Dari admin meme berubah jadi admin server, jir. Oh, hello Risu, how are you today, Risu? Have you had breakfast yet? Yes, I had sunny side up and also chicken meat, chicken breast actually, for breakfast, which is good. Terus mainan Guritama itu bisa buat pijit kepala nggak? Bisa, tapi nggak kerasa sih, cuman kayak geli-geli aja. Anjay, anak dan emak dimakan ngeri. Protein nih bos. Wow, full protein. Iya nih bos. Masuk garis dulu dari admin Facebook, admin server, admin meme, apoteker. Apoteker. Risu pernah nggak pasang kipas portable di ruang tamu buat dinyalain buat ngadem yang pas panas? Kipas portable tuh gimana? Kipas mah portable. Risu nambah kualifikasi terus nih. Wow. Tadi sempat workout atau cuman cosplay jemuran aja? Cosplay aja, workoutnya nanti sore. Please pernah nggak coba smelling salt? No, not yet. Curious though. Pas duduk mungkin maksudnya. Oh. Red bomb pernah coba, Riz? Pernah, meledak dia. Iya. Yeah. Riz, apa kabar? Kabar baik. Wonya ngapain aja, Riz? Ngapain itu? Apa itu? Riz pernah coba coklat Dubai nggak? Pernah. Ya udah, coklat. For lunch, wow, Rhizosaurus Nuggies and Chucky Milk, wow. Hope all is well there and with you, Chad. Not, thank you. Let's play PSX. Actually, though, I had an idea, but I don't have chopper, or I also don't have a blender, but I've been thinking of making my own nuggets. But I don't have that much of free time, so I want to make my own nuggets and make this the shape depends on however I want the base, but I don't have that much of the time for making my own nuggets, and I don't have chopper. Darth Vader nugget. Wow, smart thinking. Wow. In order to make my own nugget, I need to have a chopper. So nanti aja lah, males. Sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, I kind of want to make my own nugget. A friend posted Triple N video this morning. Made me smile. Wow! I'm sorry to say this, but Yoda nugget shape seems quite easy to make. No. Maybe for my own nugget, I can add like a vegetable. I can add more vegetables. I can add carrot. I can add some veggies. That would be nice. I love carrot. Ew, veggies. What? Veggies good. Terus makanan ringan favorit kamu apa? Mager the best. Sama Astor. If you knock Anakin into the lava, will he turn into a nugget? No! Please bikin nugget Yoda terus ditusuk-tusuk pakai sumpit atau penggal palanya. Wow, kita jangan main-main soal makanan ya guys. Sorry if it's out of topic.
Thank you guys yang udah nonton. See you, bye bye.